Oha. Ой, тебе ухай.
Pup. How am I doing? How are you doing, playing? You're right, you're okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start with a Korsh Bandicoot, and I'll tell you for why. I might sneeze though. Am I gonna sneeze? It's gonna be loud at first.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by
Oi. I noticed that I like loosened up a lot whilst I was playing Crash Bandicoot.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
I guess because like it's something neat that I know a lot about. But yeah, talking about talking about Z to A moment. I'm pretty sure, based on what I saw, I did some reading.
Is free.
Pretty sure, like, all the characters in Z to A are adults. Like, Tawny and Urbane get into debt with the mob. Naveen talks about how he moved out of his parents' house. Lida talks about because her person she was living with moved out, she's gonna have trouble paying rent, right?
I sent you simple instructions to follow, but you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power.
So I know a couple of people were asking about tier list. So if enough people want it, we could do that.
But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped. Children, Uka Uka and Vortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time
Frog.
simply stand on a button and then jump into the flow. Good luck.
Alright. If you didn't gather, Uka Uka is Aku Aku backwards. So, the difference between the first game and this game. we have some more movement. We can slide. We can crawl. We can crouch jump, which gives us additional height. We can slide jump. We can slide spin jump. Which gives us more height there. And slide spinning like this is the fastest movement in the game.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
I think Tom Clancy was the name of the guy who did the original Cortex voice. That's definitely, like, one that is... Like, the current one here is very good. But Tom Clancy's is one of the best, like, portrayals of any video game character in video game history, in my opinion. Let me see if I can find him, actually, because, like, it is worth listening to. Because, like, me just talking about it won't do it justice. Let me find that. Clancy Brown? Oh. Okay, well, fair enough, yeah.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look, I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Compare that to the modern one.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look, I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
I'll play the old one again.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look, I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Which one do you guys prefer? So Lex Lang is the new one. But Clancy Brown also voiced Uka Uka as well. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. The voice of the new Bender, right? I already fucked it up. The voice of Uka Uka in this is John DiMaggio, who voices Bender in Futurama. He's also Jake the dog in Adventure Time. But yeah, Lex Lang is the Cortex in this, and Clancy Brown was the original Cortex. the top comments on this video I found kind of sums up like what I think about like Clancy Brown's Cortex. Clancy had such an intimidating Cortex. Due to this, it made Uka Uka look more powerful, as the seemingly maniacal Cortex was even afraid of him. I added the even there. They're saying that, like, because, like, Clancy Brown's Cortex was so intimidating, the fact that he's afraid of Uka Uka made Uka Uka seem that much more powerful. It's not to say Lex Lang's Cortex is bad. I definitely think that, like, if you can't get Clancy Brown, then Lex Lang is the one to go for. You got Cheez-Its!
Boom, baby!
Who just subscribed? Stonewall. Mahalo for the sub. You're trying to imagine Crash Bandicoot as a tactical shooter now that I've put Tom Clancy in your head? Keep that in mind for when we... Oh, hang on. Keep that in mind for when we get to, the... Wait, hang on a minute. Did I never finish this? Okay. I did 105% it on Switch 2. I guess I just never did in this. Yeah, keep that in mind for when we get to the last warp room, or like when we beat the boss of this warp room. Just when you talk about like tactical shooter, just when we beat this boss, just keep that, just tuck that back in your head and just keep it safe for like the next hour or so. Because that will become relevant. White cheddar Cheez-Its. So in the original, you couldn't actually control Coco outside of levels specifically with her. Yep. Oh fuck! I missed the jam. We can get it on the relic, on the time trial. I may or may not have practiced for a very long time for Platinum Relic on this, like when I were a wee lass. Purr. I love cat purring noises. Oh, so I went to a client's house, right? And they had they have a cat. And I gave the cat a bit of a brush. Because I guess they didn't really brush the cat much. So I gave the cat a brush, and it was so happy. Loved it. Oh, Chris is playing Haunt's game.
Crash, Coco. If you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time. This floating clock activates time trial mode. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware, some elements will change.
The original Aku Aku was really good as well. Some elements may change. Hang on a minute. I gotta look this up as well. Mel Winkler. Okay, here we go. Hang on.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
I know, they're both very good. But there's just something that hits different. I forgot to get all the boxes. No, I was just speeding through to unlock time trial mode. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and get the boxes anyway. Burbaga! Oh, fuck. Classic sounds like Tony Todd. I'm not sure who that is. He's 100%. Crash of the Titans or Mind Over Mute. I have no idea what either of those are. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Huh? Why did I get a mask when I died? Hello? Oh! It's catching up to me! I'm going too fast for it. There's two of them! Do you see that? I missed that one. I missed one of the one boxes. If you get all of them, if you get all of the time boxes, you get a bonus. You get like extra time taken off. I missed the 1 second box, so that's not as fast as it can be. Candyman? Not sure who. Wait, who's Candyman? Is it a glitch? No, it's not a glitch. What's a glitch? They're Wii games? Yeah, no, I didn't play those. Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. I showed this to Chris already, but the plot thickens. So, we all know that Urbane is homophobic, right? So, I was getting the character images for if we did end up doing the Z to A Smash or Pass tier list, and we have a development. Look at his Japanese name. Now, I know that it's Japanese, so it would be Guy. His name's literally just Guy. But it's funnier. Right? Given the lore that we have. So I posit the theory that perhaps he just hasn't come to terms with being gay. And that's why he lashes out, because he doesn't know what's happening. It's a difficult thing for him. What do you guys think? Do you think he got called into the Rust Syndicate's office and he had Corbeau, like, I was like, finger right on his chest, right up to his nose, and then he felt something a little bit weird, and he didn't know what that was, and he got a bit angry. So he took it out on us. It awakened something in him. It must be poison! Yeah. Azutelos, it must be the poison! Oh nice, okay, I got both of them. You saw a pic of Corbeau in a maid dress? I saw someone's, like... Oh, wait, exactly 1 second, see? I missed one second box. So, I am going to do the thingy, but I'm not going to go for the boxes. I'm gonna go for the gems. There's no bonus level. I'm gonna do the... actually, no, you know, I'll just do it regularly. Because there'll be, checkpoints, won't there? But yeah, no, I saw someone's, like, playthrough of Z to A. And they saw how short Corbeau was compared to AZ. But also that he's, like, the same height as the player. So I've heard, there's two camps that I've heard of people, like, talking about Corbeau. They either call him a short king or a manlet. Which side are you on? I'm personally on the short king side. He's one of the best characters in the entire game. I think that his coat is a bit too baggy on him though. Like, if he had, like, a good tailor, I think that he would, like, definitely be in... That Jacinth would definitely be in his DMs. I'm just saying. Yay, box. Whee! Yep. I'm playing Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. So I could be doing this later on, but there's a secret warp room. Sorry, spoilers. That you unlock one level for every 5 relics you get. So for here, what I'm doing is a lot of like trying to cut corners, much like Game Freak did when making Legend Z to A. So that there's like we're literally just covering less ground. We're doing side spinning. If I was better at this, I would also be doing something called zigzagging, which is like this. It makes you just move like a millisecond or so faster. I think Platinum is like 45 or 46. Yeah. So if we had like the Super Run shoes, we could easily get Platinum. If you beat Cortex, you get Super Run shoes. Yeah, I don't have the speed boost. Courtsy. Why am I courtsy? What do you mean? I like these. I used to like these levels a lot when I were little. So the sliding jump is sometimes even called the glitched high jump. Oh, I remember in the original, like, you could get enough height to get back up. Well, with a double jump, you can. Yeah, once we get double jump, we can like go back up there. There's no real reason to, but it's funny. Check your pointos. Oh yeah, he breaks the boxes for us, I forgot. Why is no one voting on Smash or Pass? I guess people don't want it. This is the first level that has TNTs in it, by the way. Fun fact. But yeah, Kin, after, like, looking at the game's script again... well, actually, I googled, like, oh, how old are the characters? Contextually, I think everyone in the main crew, including the player character, I believe are adults, because... like, just contextually, we are a lone tourist going to a new city by ourselves. Leader mentions that, she needs to find, like, her roommate was scouted for, like, a talent agency, so she can't pay rent anymore. And I'm pretty sure that you would need to be an adult to pay rent. And that, you know, like, she talks about having to pay for tuition for, like, her dance stuff. Naveen mentions moving out of his house because his parents didn't approve of, like, him liking to do fashion stuff. And Urbane, you know, is employed, right? Or was employed for at the hotel. And then post-game, he is employed as the, as a CEO of the, Quasitico. And also he takes out a loan. So he signs a contract, remember? They talk about him signing a contract too. On the wiki, it just says their age is unknown. They don't have a board? Well, I guess if you are the president, you can just nepotism your grandson into being the CEO. I mean, there's barely any staff there. There's like the 2 receptionists. And then... Oh, there's Nitro's in here too. There's the 2 receptionists, Vinny. And, it's a bit... Based on what they do, they are... I'm pretty sure the wiki states if characters are children. And... like, we are absolutely an adult.
Uka Uka and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to Big Coliseum Room.
John DiMaggio voices him as well.
Leave them for Tiny or Crash get crushed.
Voice of Bender also voices Tiny Tiger. Oh no, I told Kin already, but yeah, no, just again. It's Japanese, so it's probably Guy, but... John DiMaggio voices Urbane. No, John DiMaggio doesn't voice Urbane. I had to voice Urbane in the playthrough. Because Game Freak didn't. Game Freak, hire me to be your voice actress. I was rejected for another Pokemon voice acting project. That's some really good credentials I have. Budabaga! Oh, there's still TNTs here. Ooh. Oh, they made that a Nitro in this version. Again? No, the other one. Pew! Oh, you can just spin those away. You got a flu shot, nice. Ooh. Bro! Okay, don't call them talentless. Like, they were actually good. And they did give me, like, solid criticism. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is actually worth restarting there, because you do run faster. With the three masks, when you're invincible, more importantly for time trials, you move faster. So it is relevant to restart there, like if you take damage. They were being constructive, yeah. It was a bit confusing though, because like the one person was saying like, yeah, that's perfect. And then the actual director, you know, heard it, and then they were saying, yes, so they said, like, you know, sure, it's fine, but it's not good for that character. And I really should have said in the moment, like, but didn't you direct me to be like that? You know, like, you directed me, and you said that it was good. But now you're saying it's not. I should have said that, but, like, obviously now too much time has passed. I say, oh yeah, that's perfect for you know, for that character. And then they say, okay, so you've got a good voice, but it's not a good, like, that character voice. I was like, I really should have said, I was too depressed, so I just like, you know, I immediately just dove into, okay, well thanks, I guess, you know. But like, I really should have said, like, didn't you direct me to voice her like that though? Like that was on you. So like, yeah, huh? The fact that they said like hard no on Avia, that really made me upset. I might have gaslit myself because, like, you know, I'd been doing that voice on here for so long that I might have gaslit myself into thinking that it was a good voice. Because, like, you know, obviously there's going to be some bias, you know, because, like, if people, you know, people who are, like, regular viewers probably enjoy my content, right? So, like, you know, and like I do say, you know, I would like to know, like, if I'm doing a poor job at something. I do say that all the time. So, like, you know, I should be able to, I should be ready for, like, if that happens, you know? Like, if I'm willing to say that, like, I should be... I guess just, like, nobody likes to hear, like, you know, you're not good enough, you know? Ads all over, by the way. Like, I remember I tried to do, like, a vocal cover of Good Enough, and hearing, like, you know, oh, you sound kind of silly doing the voice. She didn't say that, I should clarify. Someone else who heard it had said that, so I didn't end up posting it. Yeah, it's rude to call them talentless for giving TC an honest criticism. It's their characters. Well, it's not their characters, to be fair. It's they were doing a fan dub of a Pokemon fan game. They were doing a fan dub of Rejuvenation, so it wasn't their characters, but to just actually. Thought I did post it. No, like there was a different version of it. But I did end up posting something, yeah. Yeah. I might be misremembering. I think I redid it and then posted it. No, I might be misremembering as well playing. So spinning does move you faster. I don't know why I'm speedrunning still, like, there's no reason for me to be speedrunning. Oh, whoops. When I were a wee lass, I had like an action figure of Crash with like the flippers on, and it came with like one of these as well, like this little like underwater thingy. If I said I was gonna voice Licky Tongue, I would 100% get the role. Nah, I wanted to voice Crescent and Avia. So the analogs for Dahlia and Tavia. And for Crescent, I was directed saying like, oh, you know, oh, this sounds really good. And then afterwards they said, actually, you know what, no, like, the director said like, you know, it's a good voice, but it's not good for Crescent. And then for Avia, they said it's a hard no, because it just sounds like you're doing falsetto, so it's a hard no on that. And obviously, like, Tavia is based on Avia, so that's what made me so self-conscious. Because it wasn't just them saying, like, nah, that wouldn't be a good fit. They said it's a hard no. The old sprites about H... Wait, what do you mean? He had a crystal in his bum bum. Whee! Boink. Wait, hello? Crash? Why are you automatically moving? There you go. We'll keep going. Damn, yeah, no, I missed too many boxes. Oh yeah, yeah. You talking about like the boss sprites? Hello? Fuck. That's fine. That kind of sucks. Never mind, I'm the greatest trainer in wherever the fuck we are, under pressure. Are they not called the bit? No, they are. Did you expect people to actually hate Wendy because that you drew her 3 times the same day you created her? I mean, people, I get kind of like... I know there's a lot of people who like that kind of like... terminally online, like, gremlin character. Crash dance? Whee! I remember people saying that like the handling for this was significantly different than the PlayStation version, and I do agree with that. You seem to like bob around a lot more than in the PlayStation version. Check your pointers. Explain the joke made about voicing a licky tongue. I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. What's the context? I was rejected for a couple of voice roles for a Pokemon fan game dub. TC, more like tongue champion, got him. Way more than 30 base power. Higher than a 30% chance to leave you paralyzed.
Stole the pretty crystals. Tiny take them back in Gladiator Arena.
Oh, there's a fun thing you can do on this level. I'll see if I can do it. So there's a cheese spot on this level. Like, if you stand in it, the second phase here, like, he has lines come out at you. If you stand in the cheese spot, they throw cheese at you. John DiMaggio voices Tiny. Cheese. They're throwing tomats at him. Oh.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
continue to be a thorn in our side.
Who? What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
You'll be disappointed if Smash or Pass doesn't win. You might be disappointed, I'm sorry. Oh, rip. Actually, yeah, no, I think you actually do need to get every box to get Platinum on this level. The window is very tight. Tighter than Emma's jumpsuit. I'm sorry. Wendigoon? What's that? It's like a Wendigo, but... The goons! Does she vacuum it? Huh? What do you mean? Does damage boost? That was intentional. It actually was. Nice. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Does she vacuum seal herself into the jumpsuit? I don't know. I think it's like, it's just very like tight and it just like it's the, I think it's the material. Did I watch the Murder Drones music video? I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, N. I think I fucked up by going behind the portal. What's the threshold? Yeah, I missed it by, like, more than a second. I hope you enjoy seeing this for the next, like, 3 hours. Yeah, actually, yeah, we should have been cutting this corner here. Cut more corners than... I mean, because, like, Game Freak did literally cut corners in Legend Z to AIM. If only Emma wasn't just all but... She's not. I mean, like, you'd have to be a bit of a chauvinist to degrade Emma's character down to the fact that she has a tight spandex suit that exposes a well-sculpted set of buttocks. As a feminist, I'm appalled. As a lesbian, however. Look at Emma behind me. Oh, whoa. People playing, like, Legend said to A, like Emma, so, excuse me, my eyes are up here, yeah, but your ass is down there. Like, bruh. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Who's Lisa? Elisa is the electric type gym leader in the Gen 5 games. fuck was that, huh? What the, huh? What did I get pushed by? No! Skylar and Skinny. Where? Like, comment, subscribe, give me money, and then I can commission like a $15,000 music video with me and fucking Skylar. It's not, I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. So how is your sex life? Bottom attracted oi. Isn't it the worst movie ever made? A lot of people think that it's a bad movie, yes. It's a popular opinion. It's not controversial, it's well regarded as a terrible movie. It's a cult classic, yeah, but it's one of those movies where it's so bad that it, like, wheels back around to become... Like, it crosses the line, like, twice in regards to it being, like, such a bad movie. It crosses the line into becoming, like, a great watch, because it's so bad. Like Birdemic, Shock and Terror. Can I say... Wait, why? Why do you want me to say that? Whenever you tell me to say something without giving me any context, I'm immediately nervous. But have you ever seen Birdemic, Shock and Terror? That's a funny movie to watch. I brought that around to my my goth girlfriend in in university. And then we made out. Actually, no, I think, like, right after that, it was like, well, what do we do now? And I was like, literally, oh, we could play tennis if you want. And she was like, yeah, sure, okay. I was like, hang on, I didn't think I'd get this far. And then we played tennis. So yeah, if you wanna get with someone, just go around to their room with Birdemic, Shock and Terror. I actually had a goth geef in university. I did. That's why I keep mentioning my goth geef in university, because she existed. What do you think? I'm some kind of liar? Some kind of casual? Casual relationships? Competitive relationships? Final Destination, GameCube controllers only. Casual sex? Nah, this is competitive sex. And that is how it's done! Oh, the Star Wars Christmas special? Nah, that's a 10 out of 10 goated movie. You didn't take me as the type to be the first one to ask. I got nervous. Like, occasionally, you know, I'll I'll... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, I'll, like, I'll have, like, burst of inspiration. I'll roll a d20, if you will. And occasionally I'll get a nat 20. Don't lie to people about the Star Wars movie. Well, there's only one place to, only one way to tell if I'm lying or not. You gotta watch it. This is another level that it's notoriously difficult to get the platinum relic in this. It's notoriously difficult to get platinum. Just like it's notoriously difficult to get platinum version in real life. Star Wars Holiday Special stream when? Also I missed the gem, rip. 5 million subscribers. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, to get platinum on this, you have to hit one of those, and you have to, like, maintain it for, like, the entire race. Tahasi. Jahokin. If I need to explain what I'm trying to ask, the usual adjective about goth gifts. What's the adjective? The usual adjective. What's the usual adjective? Oh, shoot. There's no way we get platinum now. Someone DM'd you asking if Eileen is a top, and you said no, and now they're sad. I honestly thought that she would have been a top. You're asking if she had a large chest. Why do you want to know? You don't know? Okay, well if you remember why you want to know, let me know and then I can maybe tell you. Oh damn, I missed that 2-second box. Trolled! Yeah, there's no way to get platinum. I think 39 is plat. You're a chest lover. Do you do a lot of treasure hunting? Like in Dungeons and Dragons? Treasure chests? Hang on a minute. One Piece fan, yeah? I need to get the gem. Okay, so here's the thing, like, when people ask about, like, oh, what size boobs did she have? Like, if I were to tell you, like, a size, like, are you actually gonna know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I told you, like, oh, she's, like, a 34D, like, are you gonna know what that means? If I say, oh, she's a 28C, like, unless you wear bras, you're probably not gonna know what that means. So I don't understand, like, why people are like, oh, tell me what size she is, because, like, you know, nobody's gonna know what that means, like, unless you also, you know, wear a bra. And that's also not factoring in the fact that many bras have what's called sister sizing, where, because, like, a size is going to be like a band and a cup size, right? The band is what goes around your chest, and the cup is what holds the boobie meat, right? So it's going to be a combination of the letter, which is, you know, the cup size, and then the band size is the number. So the band size is, like, you know, the size of, like, your rib cage, essentially, like your chest bones, kind of thing. So, you know, unless you also wear a bra, you're probably not going to know what that means, right? I don't know, it's just a little bit of, like, a, like, like, you know, when people are like, you know, like, what's her cups, like, mainly guys, like, when guys are like, oh, what's her cup size, like, you know, you could fucking say anything, you know? You could say, like, oh, Quasar, and they'd be like, oh, Quasar boobs. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, you need a bra tangent to fit the boob tangents inside of.
The baby.
Whee! Woo! Check your pointers. Whee! Woo! Hello? Apologize if you struck a nerve. No, if I was actually angry, you would know. Oh wow, did I really miss that one? Darn. 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 Whee! Woo! Whee! Hello? Oh. Check your pointers. Whee! Points checked. Oh. Hello. Huh? 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 The cups and the cakes. Cute. But yeah, when I went to that client's house, I brushed their cat. And he loved it. He rolled over for me so that I could brush him more. And he licked my thumb. Whee! Should I like rage at this game and get like a clip that has like 5 billion views? Oh. Hang on a minute. What the fuck was that? Do you guys see that? I jumped and I ran on top of the box instead of breaking it. Hello? What was that? How old's this game? Old. Let's find out. The 31st of October, 1998. Oh no, that's not even right. In November, in America, it was yesterday. The 31st, it was, yeah, in North America, it was the 3rd of November, 1998. And in Europe, it was the 11th of December, 1998. Oh, the remake. Insane Trilogy came out a long time ago. The remake's 8 years old. Happened again. That's unfortunate. Ah, fuck. Do I have feather falling equipped? Oh yeah, no, I need to get feather falling. God, 2017 doesn't even sound like long ago. How are you gonna tell me that 2017 was 8 years ago? Fuck off. Well, you tell me next that, like, what fucking, like... Pokemon is, like, 30 years old? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Don't tell me that. Shit. In a world where 2017 was 8 years ago, one failing YouTuber must confront the fact. Hang on, I just got distracted by that path thing. Must be confronted with the fact that she's not gonna make it. Wash Up in theaters 5008 years after 2017. Cloverfield's almost... Stop it. Oh shit. I'm not gonna make it now. Hello? I'm getting baited. How do I keep like running on top of the bloody boxes? Like, I'm still probably gonna get platinum, but like... Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about stuff that feels like it passed like in a really long time, why don't I do the opposite and talk about something that is much newer and much shorter than we think? How about that? We're not even a year into the current president's term. Today is election day in the US, that's true. If you live in New York State and you are or New York City rather, and you are voting age, vote in Zoran Mamadami, please. Cora Q, I do not know that. don't know if you need the death route for 100% on this. Down. Chord Q racing game on PlayStation 1. Never heard of it. Okay, no. The fact that FNF is 5 years old, fucking, that's making me lose it a little bit. And became popular 5 months after release. Yeah, but that's still 5 years ago. We were in a different presidency. I didn't have to work, so I had time to spend on silly video. Just making shoddy charts of random songs they liked. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we make that. There's a if we had super spin, I think we could make that. I think if we had double jump and death tornado spin, I think we could make that gap. Back in my, well, today's my day. How about that?
G'day, mate. Dingle Dial's the name. And Uka Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
Anyone remember? I already said no, I don't remember that game. Oh, rip. Nice cycle. There's two words in headlines that I see a lot nowadays that have totally lost their meaning, right? And I don't like seeing headlines with them. It's blasted or slams. Like, this group blasts this group. Or like, this person slams this person. Like, who cares? Like, it's lost meaning at this point. Is it because of Pokemon? No. I see it a lot in politics. In political news. Tess. Jochen. What up? Oh yeah, so this right here is also why it's so important. Okay, so you notice the speed that we go on these, right? I'm about to show you why having 3 masks is so important for these monkey bars levels. You just get 5 billion... Am I doom scrolling on stream? No, I read them earlier when I was doom scrolling at work. Where was I when the dinosaurs roamed the earth? I was being made in the Interceptor lab. I was in a different point in time. And I was being kept in stasis, if you will. Phew. Didn't even need it. If you let that go too long, by the way, it turns into a, It's not picking up my blinking. It turns into a metal box. So I'm somewhat alive. Not really, I was in stasis. You could argue that's because I wasn't born yet. That was silly. Unfortunate. Does not begin to distance. Whoa, there's the gem. There's the gem. How do we get that? Well, we'll have to come back later. Monkey. You were occupied with not being alive? Hmm. So this is why it's so important that we have the mask access. Why is it? For some reason, when if you have 3 masks, normally you do run faster, but it makes you go like significantly faster on the monkey bars section there. Oh, damn, I've already been playing this for an hour and a bit. Oh yeah, this wizard enemy, right? He's more dangerous. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hang on. I had no idea that those still had physics. Or that they even had physics. That's crazy. That's so much more interesting than whatever the fuck I was about to say. I was about to say that in the PAL version, and the wizards are more difficult because they have 2 hit points, whereas in the American version they only have 1 hit point. What's physics? His staff and his hat. Can I push him around? Oh, that was a little bit of a frame drop there. Did you guys see that? Okay, so this is amazing for me to say. Let me just double check that this is true. Okay, I do have some good news to share about election night. Feels really good to be able to say that. The Democratic Abigail Spanberger has been elected as Virginia's first woman governor. Hello, hyena.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
So you can cheese this fight really easily.
Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
I love that line from him, by the way. Break out the butter, I'm about to make toast. So what you're supposed to do is he's supposed to like shoot up like a couple of times, then he's got a phase where he'll like blast the crystals away, and then you get to smack him there, right? Or you can do that.
No worries. You'll soon be up against much worse.
Dingodar's theme is one of the best themes in the entire franchise, by the way. There's also Penta Penguin, who you might know from the manga, but also from Crash Team Racing. Double jump! But we can also do a glitched high jump. So we can gain significant height now. Penguin Yay 1, yeah. In the remake of Crash Team Racing, one of Penta's like actual lines is Penguin Yay 1! Which I thought was a really fun little nod. I'm so glad that they kept that. Or that when they redubbed that, they had him actually go, Penguin Yay 1!
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Purpika! Definitely will have to go back and like get platinum on all of these later on. Don't want to forget that Aku there because there's a invincibility coming up. Cutting more corners than Game Freak there. Nice. The reason you cut the corners is just because, you know, there's less track or there's less, you know, there's less map that you have to move through. Also, you may not have noticed this, but I'll mention it anyway. When you're not in a time trial, I love how the wizard, he's just like, oh, okay, that's fine. I know I can't win. He doesn't even try to shoot at you. He's like, that. All right, that's it. Oh my god, that frog died. When you get 3 Akus, you do like a little, oh my god, time wasted. You do like a little like spin. But if you get 3 Akus in a time trial, it... Did I just see like a nitro crate? You don't get stopped with that little spin, you just get to keep on going. When Urbane messes up in... Bro! You can't just say that! It's unhinged. You're off the chain. You ripped the tag off a mattress. What's this?
Penguin Yay 1?
Penguin Yay 1? Penguin Yay 2?
Yeah, so in the original, because Penta wasn't finished, he sounded like...
Penguin Yay 1? Penguin Yay 2?
Since they were just like placeholder sounds. But then in the remake...
Penguin Yay 1?
Penguin Yay 1?
Penguin Yay 1?
I love that's such a nice little detail. So this is how you get the yellow gem. What's it about? In Crash Team Racing for the PlayStation 1, there's a character called Penta Penguin, who's the same penguin that was in the Dingo Dial boss fight there. What? Huh? What? How the fuck did I do that? But yeah, so he was a character. They didn't finish him. Fun fact also, he was much better in the PAL release than the Nintendo 64 what? The NTSC release. In the PAL release, he had maxed stat. He was the best character in the game. He had max stats in every single stat. In the NTSC release, I think he had the same stats as like a turning character, I think. Either a turning character or an acceleration character. But yeah, so since he wasn't like, you know, fully finished, he did have like a button combination to unlock him. But he just had like placeholder lines from the devs. So like, you know, when you would normally have the character go like, woo, yippee, he would go like
Penguin Yay 1, Penguin Yay 2,
Penguin Yay 1 and Penguin Yay 2.
Penguin Yay 1.
And that would play in gameplay because, like, you know, placeholder dialogue. But in the remake of Crash Team Racing, Nitro Fueled, I think, you could do the same button combination to unlock Penta Penguin. And if you got, like, a boost with him, you got...
Penguin Yay 1?
And this time he was the speed character. So I think we can go back and get the extra gem from Dynamite now. No, that needed the red gem, didn't it? Did it? Neo Core Systems. Ski Crazed. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of other places that we can go. What's this? Plane just downed me another one.
Yay, penguin, I won!
Yay, penguin, I won! Yeah. I have Nitro Fueled on the Switch. I might have the original Crash Team Racing as well on my Nintendo PC. I love how, like, Coco looks back at you, like, annoyed. What? Really? So yeah, this game has bonus levels. This is level... Oh, it doesn't say. In the original, it did say, like, what level it was, like, what level number it was. Rip. You can get both of those, like, if you go around. But, like, we can go back for the platinum at some point. Shit. Actually kind of surprised they didn't give you any masks in that. Did we see what you saw? What did you see? Saw? Fuck was that? What was that rattling? That is how it's done.
That's how you do it?
You might not have seen there, but these bombs, like, you can see it much more clearly there. The bombs are on a cycle. Oh. How the fuck did I dodge those? There's a nitro right next to the Aku there. There's the first mask of the level, by the way. Oh my god. My god. It's not fair. It's entirely fair. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You know what I'm surprised I haven't seen any memes of? Of like Jacinth and LeBang and going like, and why aren't you in uniform? Like in like that SpongeBob meme. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good am I at parkour? I don't know. Like 5? Because she already is? No, but I mean like you could do a funny comic about it. Like not you, I mean like in general. Yeah. A lot ticking. Budbga. Whee! That sucks. Yeah. You just finished the career of the short but moody horse. Nice. Is she Tsun? Or is she just short and moody? What? What's, Do there exist more than 5 arts of Laban? Not in uniform. Probably. Okay, do you guys think that Lebanon just sent his Toxic Yuri or nah? That's unfortunate. Like, do you think that Jacinth is just, like, very naive because she's never been told no? Or do you think she knows exactly what she's doing? The definition of that, roughly? I guess people who hate play tennis. Or, like, clearly it's an unhealthy dynamic. Joke answer, no, it's very weak to poison. To be fair, Laban's Mega Evolution is the Dragon Poison-type Dragalge. Uh-oh, don't die. Like, Toxic Yuri is often, like, very passionate, but, like... But it's clearly not a healthy dynamic. She didn't have to let Urbane leave the first time. She can be totally aware, competent if not self-absorbed. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I think she's just not used to being told no. Simply won't do. You must simply compete. I insist. Yeah, just didn't so activate. Yeah. Maybe she let him leave to give him a false sense of security. Also, I would have 100% stayed. We didn't need both of us there. Like, if you listen to her dialogue, she was the one who... She wanted us there more than Urbane. She's like, oh, we cannot start the tournament without TC. Say, so, okay, yeah, okay, Urbane, you go do the thing. Like, we have a team. There's 3 rogue Mega Evolutions. We have 4 team members, and we need someone to be at this party. I'll stay here. You 3 each take on one of the things. We all know that one person can take on the rogue Mega Evolutions, because I'm usually the only one who does it. Right? 4 team members and a Staryu, yeah. Well, no, Staryu's the 5th team member. A 1 star. You! Where's Vinny during all of this as well, by the way? Like... Why isn't Vinny help at all? He's the one calling him out. Why doesn't he help? He's what, the fucking secretary? Right? Why aren't the police helping? Had to get jet strike cleaning. Oh yeah, you're right. But he has enough time to, like, fucking FaceTime Urbane all the time. Like, he barely does any work. He's just, like, on, like, voice chat whilst they play Roblox. I don't... Squatting up on Fortnite. This is, how do you say, clanking 90s? Clanking 90? 90 nuts? To say 90 in French, you have to say 4 20s plus 10. It's 80 et 10. 80 et 10. 4, 20, and 10. Whereas every other one is just like 19. Just like 19, or like 5. This what? This what? Well, these nuts. Can I get in the portal? Thank you. You're going in the hole. You stay in the hole. Wait, what's the platinum time for this? 43... 36. Fucking hell. That's gonna need some practice. Characters saying the name of their move after or before executing it. It can be fun. What? That's Coco's laptop. Why is it there? Whilst I'm already carrying it. Huh? 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 I think if it's done properly, it can be really funny. Like, that's kind of what I do when I do the funny with, like, saying, like, Pokemon names. What's better is before. Tactical Cup Kick. Oh yeah, Tactical Cup Kick. That's like Zekrom Kick. What do you guys think of Zekrom Kick? I think it was a really deserved buff. Oh yeah, check this out. Hot Cocoa. Lesbian knee. Falcon Punch. Ore no Takuro Dodo. Or when I do like, say like the names of like Japanese Pokemon moves, like Infighto. Was it really good? What was what good? So yeah, so this level's gimmick is that it's completely open world. Or that open plan. Bah. And you have to find the green box that breaks all the nitros. What, lesbian knee? We didn't get to do lesbian knee. The Dazzling Gleam rap. Back on the scene with the immaculate team. Shine on your new moves as the Dazzling Gleam. Let me get a Zekrom Kick. What do you guys think of Zekrom Kick? Hey Skeleton, you're right, you're Kai. The polls turned around. Okay, I've got to make the tier list. Like, I have the images for it. I guess I'll have to, like, make the actual tier list. Oh, sharked. No, the lesbian knee is real. And some people do enjoy playing tennis with the evolution of Scyther. What even is Scizor in Japanese? I know the box is like somewhere over here. Fuck. Hassam? Hassam? Is Hassam? It's unfortunate. Strike. I know that side is Strike. Basagiri is Cleaver. Interesting. Strike. There's the box, okay. So we just need to get in here. And loop back around. Being careful to leave. There's a trick. Manually putting all the Pokemon in pass? Who said we were tiering Pokemon? Huh? Wait, did you guys see that? I just clipped that Nitro crate and it didn't kill me. Interceptor moment. Immunity to fate, son. Wait, did you guys see that? Like, if you go back a bit, it's like, huh? Oh, that was sucks. That's a waste of time. There. Went back and saw it, yeah. Whee! Oh, shit. I remember in the original American version, they didn't have a defined time for this level, so you could like literally get any time and you would get platinum on it. And because this is a secret level, I'm gonna have to look up like what the actual time is that I need to beat for platinum. What level was it? It was this one, wasn't it? No. This one. Well, let's go back and get the gem. So open plan level. But there is there are checkpoints. So like you have to like decide when to go for certain checkpoints. It's probably fastest to just go make a beeline straight for the nitro crate. Yeah, it probably makes more sense to just like make a beeline for the nitro crate and then you don't have to worry about the nitros that are around. Thread the needle. Yeah, see there's a checkpoint there. Is that another checkpoint? Yeah, see there's another checkpoint there. Don't know how many checkpoints are on this level. Okay. Maybe we can clip this box here. Get this one. Box over here that you need to get speed and bump off of it. There we go. Now we'll get this checkpoint there. Okay. There's another checkpoint there. Oh my god, that jump scared me. Fucking hell. Oh god, bruh. I didn't even see the shark. Didn't even see the Sammy. Fork knifing. Alright. Alright, skeleton. Yeah, it's like hidden in the fucking shadows. Jesus. Oh. Lesbian sharks. Ugh. Bah. It's not fair. Another checkpoint over there. Check your pointers. Eat pant. Okay. Let's go get another checkpoint. Let's check our pointos. Let's get this one over here first. Okay. So now that we checked our points, we can go for some of these more risky ones. Ayana's getting a remake. I heard that too a couple of years ago. Looking at some fan stuff for Haunt's game. What do you see with your elven eyes? This silly comic someone made. Meme art. Okay, I know one of those missing boxes is a checkpoint. I know that. Okay. Me in an online argument. Now that we checked our points, we can go for some of the more risky ones. Check your pointos. Okay, so there's one box now that we need to get. Oh, we already opened that one. Okay. Wait, was there none here? Why would they have a shark there? Did I already get it, maybe? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a flare. Yee. Yay. High Time, I think, was the very last level that I got a gold relic on, I think. It's a crash fish. Lore ruins horror? Wait, what do you mean? So you might be wondering, why am I immediately going for the death route rather than, you know, and I seem to be skipping a lot of the boxes as well. Oh, geez, I died. Psych. There's another secret level. Fear of the unknown? Fear of the unknown's very scary. Like, it depends on what you mean by, like, lore. Like, you can add some stuff. Like, if you give, like, little scraps of things, like, that can be helpful. Like, because, like, but... Like, if you give just enough so that, like, you know, you know... It's hard to talk about because like there's like two things where it's like if you know some bits, then that can help you like really like go all in on like like the Cloverfield monster. Yeah, that was scary because you barely knew anything about it. Yeah, that's true. I do think that, like, that can really help. I think maybe, like, after the fact, you can talk about it, maybe. Like, after you've seen, like, the source material, you can learn more about it. I don't think inherently it can be a bad thing. People sold the ARG. I didn't even know that there was an ARG for Cloverfield. Uh-oh. You don't have to apologize. Playing, you gotta stop apologizing for just living. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. Also, the fact that this level's name is a pun on Oedipus Rex. Oedipus Rex. Like, if you know the story of Oedipus Rex, seems like a weird thing to make a reference to. Nice. Okay, so we have 13 relics. Whee! See where the poll is. Oh, damn. Have we got 23 votes but only 7 viewers? Hello? You apologize because you feel it would be rude not to? You don't have to apologize for just living your life. People arrive and leave over the time. Why don't they stay though? Maybe I start the stream from the very start and have like a custom thumbnail made up. Beam. The Simpens are in Fork Knife. What characters? I'm a merge. I'm 2090s merge. Oh, oh. Ooh, Chuck Jug. Ooh. Max power? Oh, based. Pew! Oh, hello. You gonna write? Alright, Joe-ken. You have a good rest of your day. Oh, this level might have like one of my favorite crates in the entire series, and I don't know why it's one of my favorite crates, I just really like it. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Well, we can do this, though. You may notice that I still have the purple jam. Something that I did like about what the PlayStation 1 did in regards to, like, when you collect stuff, If you pressed the triangle button to bring up your inventory, it showed like the models like spinning around still. Puff, shoot. Bah! Exploded, monkey. Wumpa fruits are what these are called, but in the Japanese localization, they just refer to them as the ringo, which is apple. Exploded. Never understood why they had like monkeys carrying vases as an enemy in these levels. Yee. That sucks. Consumed. How many more crash stages do we want to do before we do tier list? Same for Trixie. I can try. Damn. Consumed. Hello? Check your pointers.
No, Pomni, to me, death is merely a social construct, both in and out of the circus. Immunity to fate, hun. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. I'm actually not going to get that checkpoint for now. Is Scout in Fork Knife? No. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh, puffed. Are they planning a... Oh, they... Oh, they're collabing with Turf Wizards? Oh, that sucks. Who's that? Harry Potter's Turf Wizards. That's why I saved that checkpoint there. Because... Oh, there's already a checkpoint here. Whoops. Oh yeah, something that I thought was neat was like if you die to nitros, Crash plays the didgeridoo. I don't know why specifically the nitros cause Crash to play didgeridoo. Peephole.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Damn. They give you 2 Akus at the start of the level. They are not screwing around. Fuck. There's a damage boost because you can't get 3 masks in these levels. So you might as well like use one of them to damage boost because you can't keep 3 masks in these levels. How the fuck did I thread that needle? Jesus. Hello, hello. That's unfortunate. Consumed. You'll be back? Alright, let's see. That's unfortunate. Never mind, that was a damage boost. If you fuck up, just say that it was a damage boost.
And that is how it's done. Boom, baby.
That's unfortunate. You like that the Crash games have enemies that also use spinning attacks? Yeah. The second game has penguins that spin. Uh-oh. Never mind. Yeah, see, I don't need that, because I'm just the greatest trainer that ever lived. Thoughts on AJ's Alexis miniseries? I didn't know that he had an Alexis miniseries. Oh, do you mean like what he did? Like, has he been doing it in his YouTube shorts? Is that what you're talking about? He did for Halloween of this year. Wait, what was this? Wait, what was this? Hang on a minute. Gotta investigate. Is it this video? What we got? Bloodlust and Lucid Dreaming. Is it these two? Let's take a look at these. Oh, she's scared. There's 5. Okay. Did you do custom animations for these? Damn. Sounds like he gave her a new voice as well. Atonals? I didn't know they had atonals. Scary, spooky, spooky, scary. Oh, she running. Damn, AJ's really become a better animator. Lucid dreaming is your favorite of the 5? Damn, rip gem. I'm gonna leave a like and a comment on that. Give me a moment. Commented and liked. Okay, let's check out Lucid Dreaming. Was it 9 minutes long? Damn. It's All Stars? Or maybe I'll watch it another time then. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it another time. I'll leave a like on it though for the algorithm. There you go. Maybe next time. I mean, I could watch it just off stream as well. There's no way I'm getting first place here. I know the strat to get the platinum on this does involve like waiting several seconds before you actually start, because then you don't have to worry about like the other cars in the way. No wonder she doesn't like grapes. Yeah. Done. Bonk. Rip Jam.
Darn.
Alexis underrated. Is it bad to mention you're having grapes? No? You can have grapes if you want. Whee! Bruh, huh? I'm confusion. Bonked. I mean, Alexis isn't here, so I mean, like, you're fine.
Finish!
Okay, how the hell did I do that? Whee! Rip Jam. BRB real quick, alright, okay. Oh shoot. I didn't see that pit. No, I'm gonna lose. No, no, don't even get a jam. No. Try not to miss the boxes. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, thanks. Bonk. No. Fuck. Okay, at least I can get the gem here. God, I'm just... Okay, at least it gave me the gem. Bedtime. I don't know how I did the super boost at the start there. Rip bird. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. Bonked. But still run over. Yeah, how did I do the boosty boost? only there was a Crash kart racing game, yeah. Hello? Squashed. It's not fair. Huh? Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, I know I'm gonna sound like I'm memeing. But I promise my controller wasn't working. I've got like the red battery light on. Like I know it's gonna sound like, oh, this game's rigged, it's trash. No, but like genuinely I don't know what the fuck that was. How did I do it the first time? Like one time I managed to get the boost off at the start. And I can't seem to do it again. Bonk. Oh shoot. Okay. Yosh.
Yee!
Well, now we gotta get the relic.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back...
I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
This level's gonna suck to get platinum on. Might need to charge my controller. Oh, rip. No way, this gets gold. Maybe sapphire? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it for now though. I'll get the last crystal and I'll do the boss, and then we can do tier list time. Thoughts on Gaslight District and Knights of Guinevere, never seen either. Right. I think you need to backtrack to get the gem in this. Way too depressing and cynical? Sim Creators Owl House. So neat. Oh fuck. You meant to do it like on the side, so I guess I wasn't far enough to the left. Like that. Uh-oh. OP moment you try to emulate at cons, where Luffy is trying to stuff a meat on a bone into his trouser pocket. Bolt. Bolt.
Little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it! Now you're on my time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals!
I remember that line. Now you're on my time, you little skunk. Remember when I was little, I used to think this was like a train. He's a Bandicoot though, is he stupid? Oh god, he fucking exploded.
these insignificant morons. By defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger.
Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
Oh, did I see a posing Crash there? Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. I accidentally clicked load instead of save. I mean, I guess I mean, at the very least, I guess I have some platinums and gold relics where I didn't have them before. So that's something, right? Oh, there's so much more I have to do now. Shit. Legend set to A smash up pass. Okay, hang on, I need to make the tier list then. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me, Capra? What? It's not fair. Oh, it's sneezing. I thought it was like a laughing and like a hand covering it. I'm sorry. Okay, let me quickly make the tier list. I could add, like, other characters, and instead of making it a Smash Pass, I could make it into, like, can they get it or not? Like male characters, because obviously I've only got female characters here because I'm gay. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get give me a moment. Alright, Artsy. I'm gonna have to make... hang on a minute. Did I see the thing you posted off topic? I have not. Let me go take a look. Oh. Bruh. Unhinged. just a moment. I've just got to do a couple more of these. Damn, this last one's got like a really low quality image. That's the only image available of them. There's not much I can do about that. I don't think I'm gonna do smash or pass. I think what I'm gonna do is like whether or not they can get it. You know what I mean? How likely they are to smash. Because if I do that, then I can add the male characters as well. Oh, I need Urbane as well, don't I? Could get Demonics. Is Demonics around? Maybe we could do a joint version. To have her input. Okay. Alright, Capra. Okay, I'm just gonna order them based on, like, when you encounter them in the story. Well, Hammer, what? Okay, that's you, that's you. That's you. Okay. Oh my god, like, I just reordered them. And it immediately unordered them. Sorry, give me just a moment. Okay. I can get some different music. I can record this and then I can, also, hang on a minute, let me get some different music on. Oh yeah, Biden, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna record it. And I might repeat myself a couple times. But if I record it, then I could, like, make a video out of it. Okay. Alright. That's working. I have to do a clap sync as well. Okay, just a little clap sync. Okay, so it's been a little bit since Legend Z to A released. So we're gonna cover the most important topic. Hang on a minute. This ain't picking up my mouth. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I need to fix my eyes as well. There. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, wait a minute. Ay. Okay, little clap sync. Okay, so we are gonna do a tier list of Pokemon Legends Z to A. Now, was that a good game? No. Was the story any good? Also no. However, are the character designs good? Yes. Yes, very. So, we are going to cover the most important thing about the game. It does have an online ranked mode, and you can use a lot of different Pokemon. There are a lot of new Mega Evolutions, so we're going to cover which characters can get it, and which characters can't. Which of these have game? Do they have more game than Pokemon Legends Z to A? We'll find out. So with the, with the Team MZ crew, I'm pretty certain that they are adults because, if we go to, like, leaders page, age unknown, but it does mention, she had a roommate. She initially lived in a city with a roommate who signed on with a talent agency and leaving leader worrying about how to pay her rent. Which, that's something that a young adult would worry about. For Naveen, we've also got unknown. Originally lived with his gran, who disapproved of his interest in sewing. Focus on his studies. This reads very much like, like a art student in college. Throughout his supplies. And he doesn't live at the hotel. So, pretty certain that they're adults. As for Urbane and Tawny, from their designs and the fact that they are employed, and also during the story they are able to sign a legal contract for a loan, that would also imply that they're adults. So we're going to go with that. We're going to assume that they are, like, college age? like, you know, anywhere from like 18 to 21, 22, because like Emma's 21, so they're probably anywhere from like 18 to 20. That's what we're gonna go with. And on that note, we're gonna start with Urbane. Urbane is the rival that you get if you choose to play as Harmony. Can he get it? No, he cannot. Something that I saw on Reddit, and I thought this was really interesting, and I totally agree with it, is that despite Urbane and Tawny, like, essentially being the same person, people characterize them very differently. And during my playthrough of the game, me and my stream, we kind of landed on, like, Urbane being a little bit close-minded, shall we say. He didn't really do much. He took a lot of the credit for what everyone else did. And he just complained a lot, like. So yeah, he can't get it. Any other comments about Urbane? Oh shoot, wait, I didn't even talk about what tiers are. Yeah, I need to do that. Now I could, like, edit it in backwards. And then, like, you know, pop it back in, kind of thing. The magic of editing. So, what tiers do we have? We have S, BC. They can get it. They can't get it. Uninterested, like, it's just not on their radar. It's not something that they want to do. And Manny, spoilers. Okay. So, we talked about Urbane. So, naturally, that would imply that Tawny would be in the exact same tier. No, she can get it. Awesome lesbian couple, evil and intimidating. Hang on a minute, I think that got my hands there. Awesome lesbian couple, evil and intimidating Urbane. Urbane just sitting on off to the side, like, that is, I know what you are. I know what you are, Tony. So, like, Urbane is, like, he's upset that Tawny is living her best life, right? But you hear that Urbane is secretly gay. Hang on a minute. I have to get him up here. But maybe Urbane is only that way because he's having an internal struggle and he actually is gay. I know it's Japanese, I know it's guy, but in the stream playthrough, I guess we'll say Urbane would probably have Mega Ferrothorn. I hope someone gets that joke. AZ! He's 3,000 years old. He's fucking massive. I honestly don't think sex is on his mind at all. I mean, like, not even talking about, like, the logistics of that. Can I explain the tiers? I'm gonna have to go back to... Okay. Hopefully I can get someone to edit for me, or else I'm gonna, like, put this off for, like, fucking ages. So, we have 5 tiers. What do they each mean, and what are they? We have 5 tiers. What are they, and what do they all mean? At the top, we have S, BC. That should explain itself later. We have They Can Get It, which is exactly as it says. They have game, more game than Game Freak does, because this fucking game is half finished. Then we have They Can't Get It, where for whatever reason or another, they would go out on a town, the only city, Lumios, and, like, you know, they would go to one of the 5 billion cafes, try and chat someone up, and they would go home alone. Then we have Uninterested. So these are people who either they could or they could not, but either way, it's not something that they're worried about. And then the last tier we have Manny. Spoilers. Okay, so AZ. Boink. He's 3,000 years old. He is probably not something on his mind. That's not even, like, covering the logistics of someone that tall. Like, he's an old guy. Like, he just wants to, you know, have a fun time at his hotel, like, probably reading fucking Shakespeare with Floette. Leader! Leader has some of the best expressions in the entire game. Dance student who is struggling to pay rent. She can probably get it. She's probably the most realistic of the Team MZ crew. Like, she's probably the closest to an actual person. Like, I mean, like, if we're being serious, like, most of the characters in this game have some pretty questionable, like, character moments, but, like, Leader's probably the closest to an actual person. This isn't smash or pass. Yeah, this is like whether or not they can get it. Yeah. Because I'm a lesbian and there are men in here. Yeah, no, I think oh yeah, by the way, like, this, I'm gonna cut this out of the video, but, like, I explained earlier, Kin, that, like, why I'm believing that the Team MZ crew are adults. I talked about that a little bit earlier, but I'll cut this bit out. So, like, based on the information we have, I'm assuming that they're adults, like, college age, like, anywhere from 18 to 20. So yeah, like, Leader can get it, but would, like, is that something that, Cause like she just wants to vibe, man. Like with the Mega Starmie. Like just like mysterious Pokemon. You DM'd me something. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I've seen this clip, yeah. Okay. Naveen! I don't know if anyone else does, but like, I don't know why, but I kind of headcanon Naveen as being Ace, or Aero Ace. Like, he just wants to do his own thing, you know? Like, he doesn't really... He's not really super enthused about, you know, being in Team MZ. He just wants to, you know, he just wants to be a designer. And yeah, he just wants to, you know, do sewing and watch his favorite streamer. Like he's too dedicated to doing his fashion. And downvote, hello? Even the way he puts Canary on a pedestal doesn't seem romantic at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he's just like, so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. Unlike a certain other fan of Canary who we'll get to in a bit. Vinny! Now this could go... He could go either here or here. I'll put him here. He does have a daughter. We don't know if he's married though. So he could probably get it. Bear energy? I hadn't thought about that. No, but I mean, like, does he have the time to go out? Maybe that's why his spouse left him. No, I'm kidding. We'll cut that bit out. Are these my personal opinion? Yes. Gentle Giant looks intimidating but has a clear soft spot. Yeah, no, like, he's definitely, like, the kind of guy who, like, you know, you'd go to... Like, you'd roll up to the bar, you'd expect him to order, like, a screwdriver, and instead he gets, like, an appletini. But he also only has one, so that he can still drive you home at the end of the night. He wants to keep you safe. Applintini. Okay. Mabel! Now, there's a couple of ways we could go about this. As a... Like, if she's left to her own devices, she probably could go here. But she might go here because she's under house arrest, right? So, it could be a case of she... It's not that, like, you know, she doesn't have any game. It's that she literally couldn't get it because she's under constant watch. What do you guys think? I mean, like, if we literally do it, she's attractive, smash. She can go there. Yeah, no, yeah, she can go there because, like, you know, if she could, then yeah, she could get it. Could also put her in uninterested because she seems to just enjoy playing with the iPad, the Rotom iPad, all day. No, but she can probably get it. Emma! Oh, I should rank them in their tiers? Well, uninterested can't really be in tiers. If we're ranking them, like, in their tiers, we could probably move Mabel up here. Then. Hang on a minute, I'm just gonna move these two here. You'll find out why later. Emma! Nah, I'm playing. If you played the game, you know why. If you haven't, there'll probably be some footage in the final cut from my playthrough of some good reasons why. Arguably, you could put her in uninterested, but no, you couldn't. No, she'd, yeah, no. I'll cut that. Oh, I'm not playing, I'm TC. Oh yeah, you're right, true. Yeah, like, if you've been anywhere on the internet for the past couple of weeks, you probably know exactly why Emma is at the top of the tier. Okay. Now, you might not know who this is. On the Bulbapedia page for Zeta A characters, she's listed there. Jose! That's, like, Ivor's, like, student. I think she's much more interested in, like, you know, owning, working on... She's more interested in working on her, like, martial arts, like that whole character arc. So I don't think, like, partners are anywhere on the radar for her. Speaking of, Ivor! Big martial arts man. Probably here. Like, I'm gay, but, like, I can recognize that people would probably be interested in... I mean, like, similar to Vinny in a way. Like, they're both, like, large men who, like, whilst Ivor is more, like he can't use a phone, though, so, like, how are you gonna get his number? You'd have to, like, talk to his sister to get his number, and at that point, that might bump him here. But... But he's probably got the most stamina out of anyone here. He could probably easily, like, you know, he'd, like, go to, like, one of the 5 billion cafes. He'd probably get, like, at least 7 numbers, but be unable to call any of them. Gwen! The sister! Okay. I'm gonna make a new tier. Yuri tier. If I remember, I'll put it on the screen. But in the Just Synth tournament, there's like if you talk to the two of them there, like Gwyn's only thing she says is Canary and then a heart. She's also like one of the only other characters like in the Canary quiz crowd with sentience. Like they're not just another nameless generic NPC. But yeah, damn, they're gay. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. Zach! Le Z éternel! Le Z éternel! Bane's a bit lonely there. There you go. Yep. I mean, like, if you're in a city where the entire hierarchy is based on how good of a battler you are, and you roll up to the post game with a level 10 slowpoke, and everybody knows that you are the bottom of the ranking system. You're infamous, rather. You are infamous for being the worst battler in the entire city. Like, at that point, Zach needs some support. Sometimes people want to, but I mean, even if he did get someone's number, he wouldn't remember it. If you take his taxi, he'll talk about how he's like, oh, I'm in the Z to A Royale. Has no recollection that he fought you. Everyone knows that you're a bottom, a common problem for TC. Hey! Oi! Why are you bullying me? But yeah. Keep trying, Zach. You'll get it someday. Maybe someday you'll be the U Eternal. Lysander or L. Almost put him in Yuri. Uninterested, yeah. Lysander's also probably just not like Lysander's probably in a similar boat to AZ, where he barely has any memories. Like, he's been through a ton. Like, he's probably not ready to make any kind of connection with another person, like, for at least, like, several hundred years. Like, he needs to process a lot. Like, so that is just not on his radar at the moment. You know? With time, I think he could probably get back in the game. From an objective point, he could get it if he wanted. Yeah, but I don't think it's on his radar. Because the reason that I made this tier is, like, there is a clear difference in dynamic between, like, Urbane and AZ, right? Like, it feels a bit wrong to put these two in the same tier, right? That's why I have this tier here. Okay. Are you ready? Manny! I mean, it's Manny. He's only interested in, you know, being a tier 8 member of Canary's Pokefans. He has no other character traits. TC, can you say inconceivable? Oh, in his voice. Inconceivable! Yeah. He really pulls, oh, you're a Canary fan? Name 5 of Canary's last times she went to the shops. Like, the only reason Manny leaves the house is to go to where he might see Canary. Like, if you try to talk to him, like, after the fact, he hangs out directly outside of the construction building. And when you talk to him, the only thing he says is, I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Yep. Tarragon! I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I don't think you can get it. Like, when he's not doing the construction thing, he's being a VTuber of Canary. Which, when that happened, like, that really felt really weird, right? Like, I don't know if anyone else, like, had that opinion. Maybe it's just because I'm a VTuber myself, but him pretending to be his granddaughter just felt really weird. So, like, if you think about if that's the sort of thing he's okay doing, like, you know what I mean? At least they confirmed she agreed to it. It would have been crazy if she didn't know or she wasn't real. Yeah, I actually half expected her to not be real. Like I think when they first revealed that, I'm like, there's no fucking way. But it is... I'm glad that they did address that, like, you know, Canary herself thought that it was weird. Because it absolutely is. If Canary and Candle Girl there are ranked individually, where would they be put? Well, they can both get it, because they're both with each other. Okay. Laban! Laban! The maid! The dragon maid! Now, this could be a hot take. And I will be willing to hear people out. Let me explain. Okay. I think the problem is, when is she ever gonna have the opportunity to get it? Right? Like, if she was before she met Jacinth, she absolutely could get it. Right? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, let me finish. Before she met Jacinth, absolutely she could get it. But afterwards, when is she gonna have the opportunity? Anytime? Huh? No, like, she is constantly at Jacinth's beck and call. There is no way that Jacinth is gonna let her do her own thing. There is zero chance. She's always on the job for Jacinth. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So even if she wanted to, and if she wanted to, she absolutely could. So, the only, like, available partner for her would be Jacinth herself, right? Because anyone who would even try to get to know Laban would not be able to get far enough to even ask for her number. Right? Like, if anyone, like, you know, if she talks to someone and they hit it off, but then they say, oh, what do you do for a living? Like, oh, I have to permanently be this maid for this really rich woman. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? If she were her own woman, she for sure could get it. But because she's like this servant to Jacinth, and she always has to be available, and she is never away from her unless when Jacinth wants her to be away from her, right? So the consistency there would be just too inconsistent. Is Jacinth evil? I don't think so. I think she is... She just has, like, she exists on an entirely different level of morality. I think. I don't think she's inherently evil. I think that she, she just plays by her own rules. So anyway, here's Jacinth. Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Whatever she wants, she gets. Not only can she get it, she can get everything. She's pretty. She's stylish. She's good at battling. She can get whatever she wants. With consent, of course. Yes. Like, if she wants a cup of coffee and the cafe is closed, she'll just buy the cafe so that she can go into the kitchen herself. Downvote? So that LeBen can go into the kitchen instead. Yeah. But no, but like she absolutely can get it. It has icky implications. Wait, what does? There's so many red flags. Well, yeah. There's a lot of red flags, but she can still get it. Yeah, Red Flags is a funny song. Jacinth getting anything she wants. Well, I mean it more in like a, oh gosh, what's the term I'm looking for? Like, not literal, but figurative. Like, she does seem like, because in the post-game, there's like an Easter egg tournament where, like, you know, you can fight against that, and she does respect you leaving. She does let Urbane leave as well in the party. So, like, I think, like, she ends up being a control freak and doesn't understand her actions as being bad. What she can't get is the edge on the player character. Yeah, she can't edge them. No, I'm gonna cut that. Yeah, no, I think that, like, she definitely has a ton of red flags. She's definitely manipulative, yes. But she can still get it. You're disappointed that she gets to walk free in the game after everything she's done? I mean, everyone else seems to go along with it. Same goes for the Mafia guy. Well, you're not gonna like where I put him there. You thought that these were my personal opinions without basing to objective facts? Because they were manipulated. But how superpowered Pokemon are everywhere causing havoc. No one goes bankrupt. Lawyers don't exist in Pokemon. Yeah. Don't know if you get your point across, but it's about the fine print contracts that Rust uses. It's just accepted. Yeah. Who's next? Felipe. If this was Smash or Pass, just censor Pass. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Like, there are way too many red flags there. Her theme song's good, though. The clout? Yeah, but like, if you ever get that far and then you ever get on her bad side again, like, if you ever... Like if you want to commit yourself to her, then like great. But if you don't call her the next day, okay, what do we think about Felipe? You'll wake up in a lavender hollow light fenced-in bedroom with no food or water, and you're also missing like a kidney. Okay, I'm gonna cut that. We're getting way too off topic. Okay, where do we think Felipe's going? I would argue that he could go in uninterested. I would make an argument that he could go here. Because, like, he seems to be much more interested in the business, you know? Married to the streets? Yeah. Or like he's married to the job kind of thing. He definitely fucks. I mean, he's either here or here. I'm of the opinion that he's probably here though. Logistically could get it, but he's uninterested. Yeah. Okay. Now. They can get it, they just don't want to. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. It's time. Corbeau. He's probably one of my favorite character designs in the entire game. Like, I know, like, the game does try to, like... I know the game, like, tries to write him as, like... it tries to totally skim past the whole, like, you know, indentured servitude part of the Rust Syndicate. And it's like, oh, okay. You could battle with him, so he'll just forgive all your debt. And then he goes to Hotel Z, pays for the night, and then tips Urbane the exact amount, the exact 100 grand that he owes the Rust Syndicate back. Leader comments on it like she asks like if it's some kind of power play, and I honestly think that is more what it is. Because, like, we do learn that, like, Felipe was the original boss of the Rust Syndicate. And I think Corbeau more just fucks around, right? Like, in more ways than one. I'm gonna cut that. Because, like... Whereas, like, Jacinth can get whatever she wants. Corbeau... feasibly also could get whatever he wants. But he's got a bit of an ego on him, I think. It's a clear now you're out of my power only because I say so. We both know you couldn't do this on your own. Yeah. I think the two of them would probably work well together. Corbeau could keep Jacinth in check because he's got poison types for her fairy types. Do you like a bad boy who loves and cares for his bug horse? He's also a short king. I think the only thing I dislike about his design is I think his coat is a bit too baggy on him. Like, if he had, like, better fitting clothes, he'd probably have a much better design. Okay, now, it's time. Are you ready for Team Flare Nouveau? We've got Garcelle. Hang on a minute. I'll respond to your thinking, and I'll put that. So Corbeau is a sheep in wolf's clothing, whilst Jacinth is a wolf in sheep's clothing? I would say that, yeah. Okay, now it's time. Are you ready for Team Flare Nouveau? With Garcelle. She grey. I'm gay. It just fits. No, like, she has so much power, like in the way she carries herself. Like, I'll put on the screen, her intro animation. Like, she has so much, like, I really wish this game had voice acting, man. But, like, she has so much charisma. Like, she'll come at you, and you won't be sure if you're flustered because you're scared of her, or because you want her. You know what I mean? Like, she has that kind of energy. She's definitely the kind of person who, like, you know, you'll meet her and you'll be like, oh yeah, I can fix her, I can fix her. And then, like, a month later, you're like, bruh, and, like, you're also working for Team Flare Nouveau. She can make you worse. No, I think she'll be like, I could fix you, but whatever the fuck you've got going on is just so much funnier. Like, so I want to see where this goes. Flare Nouveau is dedicated to helping the less fortunate. That's true. She also remembers your order. If you go to the Team Flare Nouveau truck and you make an, like, in the menu, she has an option there which says, like, I'll have the usual. She pays attention. I'm not sure if I would call her tsundere, but, like, I could see her being, like, kind of, like, ironically, because she's, like, Team Flare, a bit of an ice queen, maybe? Like, at first, like, I think she would be, like, kind of, like, I guess maybe kind of like a broken bird, like, trope. If you look up TV tropes. Where I think at first she would be, like, really standoffish and aloof, but if you gave her time to warm up to you, fire type, then, you know, over time, you know, eventually, you know, when you order from the truck, you know, she'd give you, like, an extra croissant, or she'd give you, like, the pain au chocolat, like when you only ordered the regular butter croissant. Or, like, you order the hot chocolate, and it comes with, like, biscuits. Or it comes in with like a fun, like, foam design. You know what I mean? But out of everyone in this entire game, she probably has my favorite character design. I just want to, like, circle back to like, her battle intro animation. Her, like, you know, lifting her glasses off and, like, you know, massaging the bridge of her nose, and then she, like, flicks her hair back. There's so much fucking character in that. And it makes me so sad that Game Freak doesn't know how to animate or hire voice actors. Because, can you imagine, like, how much more engaging this game would be with, like, without everything just, like, fading to black or, like, blinding flash whenever anything happens, and, like, you know, they actually spoke, right? Like, she fucks. Okay, and now, last but certainly not least, because he's B rank, Grisham, the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Oh, hang on, before I get to Grisham. No, he's not in that. Oh, can I not put him back? Wait, why can't I put him back? Is it because he's the last one? Whoa. Can't put him back. I just wanted to circle back to Garcelle for a moment. Out of all of the characters here, she might be the most gay-coded as well. Or the most lesbian-coded. And I'm here for it. Okay, now back to Grisham. I think he falls into that similar camp of like bad boy. Like, I think the only thing working against him is he'd have to try really hard to not trauma dump on the first date. But if he can get past that, then I think he's home free. Like, he's someone who, you know, was you know, he was part of Team Flare in the past, but now he kind of wants to atone for it. He's running his own business now, right? He runs a business. And we support local businesses. He does also have a Charizard, though. He does have a Charizard as his ace Pokemon. No, I'm not gonna let my bias get in the way. That Charizard fucking sucks, by the way. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, no, he can get it. And that's the tier list. There you go. I think I heard like a train horn. And there's the tier list. Excuse me. Can you guys hear that? Can I do my outro, please, for the thing? Thank you. I'm not ending stream, by the way. I'm just gonna end the recording the tier list. So there's the tier list. If you agree with anything, leave a comment. If you disagree with something, leave a comment. Like the video, share it, do all that fun stuff. And maybe I'll make another tier list. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next one. Goodbye. Done. Personal, what would I go for? Like, who would I go for? Probably these top three, and if there was, like, without all of her red flags, Jacinth would go up here as well, but there's too many red flags, so we've got to go there. Again, we're making the assumption that everyone's adults. Urbane. Guy. Gay. Guy. After all that, she still has a chat. No, like, if she didn't have all those red flags, then, you know. Oh my god, I almost just saved that without... Put all the story stuff aside. I mean, she's very pretty. And we both use the same type. Did I see what I missed in DMs? You just sent me like a PNG of Lopunny. I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. I caught a little Pokemon. What Pokemon did you get? What Pokemon did you get, Joker? I caught a little pony. I caught a little pony. Oh no, Joker, don't do it, Joker. Girl type. Okay, let me just export the dialogue for the tier list video. Okay, I'm gonna have a melatonin gummy as a treat, and then, I'll pop on, Z to A and do some casual shiny hunting or screw hunting. Screw is just like the tilt and button. Give me a moment. I wonder if the new... I know the new online season is supposed to start up soon. Tomorrow, it starts up tomorrow. Dream balls. Right, have a good lunch. Oh yeah, hello. easily. I think tomorrow, you can get Delphoxite and Greninjite too.
Bye-bye, please. Wow, wow.
Monkey, I think I need one of those. Hey. I'm not gonna make it. I have to know, like, what the threshold is for using the Rotom phone to not die. Dawnstone! I can use that to get a Gallade! Oh, there's one over there. Or Sunstone! I can use that to evolve my Gloom into a Blossom. Give. It's a football. You have to like go around like that. Oh, a football. For evolving your Sunstone. What about the Daughter Stone? Or the Envy Stone? So I think there's 5 left? Yeah, because there's 23 left over, isn't there? Oh, okay, that's a thing that we haven't been on yet. Hyperboru.
Immediately.
Knocked. It's dangerous. The Pokemon are using moves on you.
Welcome back.
I thought it was a fucking Uxie for a moment. Fucking Bellsprout. Wish there was some kind of, like, radar for the screws. Or at the very least, like, you could see them from, like, further away. Because I feel like I'm going in circles, and, like, I just happen to, like, stumble upon one that I haven't gotten yet. Yes, I've already been here. Riolu uses his aura to see what's about. Obviously, I choose Emma. What makes that so obvious? A little presumptuous of you, is that not? Oh my god, those pillars. Oh, there's a whole leecher. I thought that was a fucking Fuecoco. Uh-oh. It's fucking... Look at these spikes! You die immediately. What I think you meant? Pretty lady. You'd like to talk to Lysander? Okay, no, cool. I know that you like Laben. Oh, leader, right. LeBane? Oh, invisible wall there. Yep. Speaking of Lizetta Tunnel. L'homophobe. At the very least, Urbane came around after the post game. We had the good ending. Feeling the thing you're working on is too much effort, no effort at all at the same time. I sometimes do, but I know that you put a lot of effort into your things, and your edits are always really good playing. If I could afford to, and you had like the time, I would like. I'd like want to hire you as like an editor. But I can't afford to provide a, like, if I could afford to provide a salary. I think you're good at what you do. What was that? Oh, it's Ninja. Cat. For a second there, I thought I threw my master ball. Buddy. You don't think you're good enough to justify a paycheck? Well, if you keep at it, then I hope someday that you'll you know, be able to recognize, you know, how good you are at what you do. For what it's worth, I think you're good at what you do. Hey, Mary. Yeah, playing did witching hour, yeah. There's a Drampini in its natural habitat on the fucking roof. The edit that you did of me playing like the Banjo-Kazooie Game Boy Advance game where like I left somewhere and then we ended up in Dead Estate, that was a really good edit. That Bellsprout just phased into existence. Do you see that? So that one did too. Oh, hello, Slowpoke. Oh, Watchhogs, what are we gonna do? The Snicky Snake. Surf will clear it. It does, okay, cool. Night Slash, okay. Oh lord, he coming. I honestly thought that they'd give Arbok a Mega Evolution. there a Starmie somewhere? Watchdog feels knowing that like it's only here because it wasn't in any of the other games. See, like, the difficult thing about getting all these screws is not only is there so many of them, but everything looks the same. So it's really hard to tell if you've been somewhere before because everything is the same. How far am I in the game? I've beaten it. Damn. Am I gonna change my fit? No. No, I like it. Five more. It's good that at least they tell you, so you don't have to like keep track of them. So yeah, it looks like there's exactly 100. We find a time skip bench. but like everywhere looks the same. I've already been there. I hear Goomy. Standing out in the rain. The daylight savings where I live, yes. Sucks. Hate it. It gets dark at 4:30 now. The worst. Not. Thought I was up late. Oh yeah. I'm starting to get a bit like nodding, so I should probably go to bed soon. I've still got to do my lifting. Oh, Brookie. My bed's nice and soft, so I let my Pokemon sleep on it. I get the hard sofa. Why not sleep on the bed as well? Current goal, there's 5 screws. I'm looking for the screws. Like 5 purple beams of light that I'm looking for. Trying to get more consistent sleep. You just got the last screw last night? Damn. Yeah, like I just been picking up random ones. Like I didn't follow like any kind of guide, so like I've no idea where the ones I'm missing are. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Why is this one 3? What? So they can do it. Huh? So they are capable of doing it, but they still put the fucking 2D texture there. So they can do it, but just for that specific bit. Like, Why not do that everywhere? Why? Systematically searching through each district. Like, the thing that's, like, most... I suppose at some point that might be what I'll have to do. Like, go through a guide of some sort and then, like, you know, go one by one. See, oh, did I get this one? Yeah, did I get this one? Did I get this one? I hear a lava tower in its natural habitat on a roof. Look for Splatoon bits took a while. I don't think I even got them all. I think I ended up just like trading for one. Or like using Pokemon Home to like transfer one in. Can anything be done about the noisy Pokemon on the rooftops? Yes, everyone hates it here. Lava tower and its lava tap. Did I see the Emma that June? I did not. Did they post it to their Blue Sky? Disgusted. Oh. Good night, Chris. Non-FNF art? Okay, cheers. Oh, invisible wall.
Oy.
Can't just like jump up there. At this point, I just wish that you could see them from further away than you can now. Does he tell you they're old? He says a giant canary plush. I'm just going round and round in circles at this point. Yeah, the purple banners, I keep thinking that those are them, yeah. Keep in mind that we're climbing all of these without any kind of like safety railings. So you lose your footing, you immediately fall to your doom. Going in circles. Everywhere looks the same. It's so hard to tell if you've been somewhere already. Oh, Drampini in its natural habitat on a roof. Oh, it's gone. I didn't get stopped there. Oh my god. Okay, I need I need to go to bed. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Discord, FNF mods, tier for Lost Reese, Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, or a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated whilst you still can, and until next time, stay safe, and until next time.